Alrighty. Why is my PNG not working? That's weird. Authorize. Test. Nope. Refresh. There we go. Alright, everything should be up and running better. Could care less for that. Damn! Made no noise. Did not mean to eat that, actually. Oh, too late. Okay, he is dead.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you. Good job. Anything particular on your mind?
Okay, there's nothing really good that she's
I hope you
selling.
get feeling better. If you do this, if you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you Employee of the Month.
Oh, and I'll be back. I'm back. Dog's out. That's such a dumb fucking law. Oh, shit. Alright, Panzer, have a good night, man. But yeah, Panzer, have a good night. Hopefully you rest well, man. Damn. Damn. Alright. I'm literally stuck inside until the storm's over, so we'll just chillax here for a bit, guys. Listen to lo-fi, relax, you know. There's literally nothing I can do. This is the most boring time of my life. I've never been physically trapped indoors. The storm started at 11 to 11:35. Hopefully only lasts one in-game hour. Still waiting for the storm to end. It's still going. Oh my god, it's done. A cool looking house.
Good after. You are quite the daring adventurer. Good job.
Too bad I already know how to make a mini bike. Melee mods bundle, I guess.
You need some work? I need some commission. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Try not to get radiated. Take your time looking. Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Time to go home. Farming time. I should have left that ladder open. Oh, man, I have no ammo. I just need to kill them, harvest oil shell, and make an oasis smoothie. Oh. Wreck. I forgot my actual armor. Fuck it, I'm sticking with this outfit. Ugh. Meh. They somehow broke the armor on this outfit. Like, how did they even manage this? Yo.
Howdy, partner. What can I get you this fine evening?
Yo, what's up, Bob? I miss you,
Right
man.
there with some good work. Here is your reward.
Fucking love Bob, bro.
You name it. Old Bob's got it. Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something. Saddle my carburetor. Thank you very much.
Did not mean to do that. Ooh. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, get your bitch ass out of here, boy. Damn, he dead. Driving in my car right after a beer. Oh, look, that rock looks shaped like a deer. On, I gotta listen to this entire song. Fuck it, I'm playing this whole song.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're fountain making ass. Pulverize this fog with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck. Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up
Damn, this shit kinda slaps.
I'm a kid, you're fountain making ass. Pulverize this fog with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the fee with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just need the girl from the darkest bounds. Only the girl headed for the town. Well, heavy is my car. I'm going down. Drive, 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 but I am speeding. 7 beers are all I need. I just drive, but I really need. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I speed, speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That's drive, 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 my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speeding. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will need. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That fry, 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 my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit. Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee. But I can't run, was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns, what happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just think that 1 month takes 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and maybe miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm all fire, gonna die. But I'm going born and raised. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only climb a moat. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars.
Nice.
While my wife is getting boned. Okay, Dot. I'll miss you.
The beat's pretty fucking good though.
Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I kind of like that. What's this one? Nah, I'm good. I'm watching random shit on stream. I need help. That is the longest ad I've ever gotten. That is unskippable. It's a full fucking episode? Nah. I'll watch that later. I'll watch that later. Actually, fuck YouTube for listening to this guy's shit.
Anyways, I'm your MC, the Yondan, and I'm here to introduce the known green dragon, Keeper Green!
Nah, no need for that. Was it this one?
Keeper Green, number 1, rocking roller, motherfucker.
You
want the best? That's it! Putting a belt around your waist one time means that you're the best! What makes you the best is coming to this ring and defending a title night after night, month after month, year after year! I've beaten them all! Not one time, not one match, every single night!
The revelation. There is a depression after an answer.
We're closing soon. You're looking at the right on. You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
Yes. Now we know. At least we know what we sought.
I should have some. Just remember the pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered. You'll be fine.
Man, that's just wood. Get that shit out of here.
People think I'm really a rapper. I'm not a real rapper. You know what I'm saying? It's a hustle for me. You know, it's working though, so I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it.
Ooh, level 3 biker
With
outfit. Hell
Asana,
yeah.
AI teammates
Bruh,
can help
ain't no
level up
way
your
I just got
goals
another
by
ad.
connecting them to relevant.
Cringe. Does this guy have Apple Music or Spotify or fucking some other shit? He has a SoundCloud, that's it. I'll be back really quick. I'm back. I hate this fucking quest thing. 25 minutes in the snow, 30 minutes in the wasteland. Damn. No, I'm saving that photo.
Same old phone? Nah. Upgrade to the new Galaxy Z Fold 7.
Alright, yeah, I'm using Spotify now.
In harmony with our body.
Pulling out Spotify. Fuck that shit. I'm tired of the ads. Let's continue with Google. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Nah, it's a little too hard for me. Let's go with the What Happening track that I was already doing. Alright, it's time for me to go home. Actually, if I can get to the location. Hopefully I can make it to the location in time. On. That is a bit too loud. Weeaboo. Sit down. Weeaboo. I'd swear that always said weeaboo. Hopefully I can get there in time, accept the quest, do the quest, and then I'll come back to loot it. A lot of deer. I got a fucking ad. No matter what I get an ad.
More like Barb Gig Q. Yeah, it's a nice little gig together.
It really is.
Anyway, I gotta check on this rack of baby.
It's just instrumental. Go let this play for a little bit, see how it goes. There was a certain someone that I used to play 7 Days with. I really wish I still played with them. They were pretty cool. That's a dog. Holy shit, I finally got it. Okay, the music's good. If I get an ad after every single fucking thing, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Luke can wait. There we go, power restored.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing
Okay, it
world-class
literally sounds
education
like
from our
every
globally
single
acclaimed faculty to
fucking
you.
thing. Every single fucking album gives me an ad. Which, not album, every single song gives me an ad. And if that's the case, that's so fucking annoying. And every single one of them, not 13 seconds, not 10 seconds, not 15 seconds, every single one of them's been 20 seconds to 30 seconds. I think I'm going to go back to my lo-fi because, granted, I like this music, but 30 seconds per ad, that's crazy. I'll see after this ad. If it is every single song, yeah, nah, I'm out of here, cuh. I remember SoundCloud that it didn't have this many ads. Now they slap so many ads on. It's like, kind of cringe, kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm literally on the third song. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm out of here.
You don't have to be a V.
Where else do you make these? Patreon, Instagram, Discord. The fuck is Bandcamp?
キーファーグリーンナンバーワンロッキンローラーマザーファッカー
You think one match makes someone the best? You think putting a belt around your waist one time means that you're the best? What makes you the best is coming to this ring and defending a title night after night, month after month, year after year. I've beaten them all. Not one time, not one match, every single night.
The revelation. There is a depression after an answer is given. It was almost fun, not me. Yes. Now we know.
This should be the last time we repeat. We'll see.
There's a question. Why?
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Can't remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Vanessa nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan with my accountant lips. In fact, I'm counting this. You say with my boo baby, tastes like too late for the analyst. Girl, like a fire with me, girl, with my taste cup. Ooh, that pussy good. Would you say that on my taste buds? Make it way too petty. Would you let me do the extras?
That's gonna sound like this music's loud. Test, 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 test. I think this is fine. No, it's not. This music's still too loud. Maybe this. Yeah, that sounds good enough. That's two of those that I got. Yeah, glass. Get rid of the glass. Who cares? I got plenty of corn seeds. I'm fine on corn. I was gonna say, if the second stab didn't kill him, I would still leave him just so he can bleed out. Excuse me. I like Giffa Green. He's pretty pretty good artist. That's basically everything that I can get currently. Let's go home, drop off everything I have. Wait a minute. Alright, now let's go home, drop off everything we have, and hopefully by it will be morning. I can come back, turn in this quest. I think I got a quest in the burnt forest. Do the quest in the burnt forest. What? Yes, yes, just take the dog out and go back to bed. Just please don't let the dog out and hide back in your room. You need to make sure she is okay. Hold on. Something kinda came up. I'll be back.
Alrighty, I'm back. Oh, shit. Well, I just spilled. What's up?
Hello.
Hello there. How art thy?
On a minute, I need to. Okay. How are you doing?
You know.
The usual.
No, not the usual, more or less of, my back is killing me, and yeah. Can of chili, let's go! Can of chili can make, chili dogs, and I fucking love chili dogs in real life, so.
That's funny. They have like plenty of food options.
Yeah, but the best food option, which I hate to say, is what is it called? Brain fart. Hold on, give me a moment. Damn, I'm selling all that? Okay. Hold on, off the top of my head. The main... What the fuck were we just talking about?
The best like food item.
Oh, yeah, so the best food item is something called Hobo Stew. Hobo Stew gives you 64 food with 20 water and 32 health with 30 stam. It is the best food item. And you know what's hilarious? Its recipe is rotten flesh. Hold on. I think I know how to create it. Rotten flesh, potato, carrots, and animal fat. But you learn, the funny thing is, you learn how to make the hobo stew before you know how to make meat stew. Meat stew takes meat, so it's basically the same recipe, but replace it with the rotten flesh. And blueberry pie is also good. Like different ones use like it gives you different kind of buffs, but like the best absolute food item that I know so far is hobo stew, because it gives you food and water.
It's crazy what they all have as options, like food options.
Mm-hmm. Sham chowder's another really good one. Chili dogs, they're the quickest to craft for the best food item. You know, like I said, of how quick they craft, because it's 1minute and 25 seconds. And and hobo stew's like 5 minutes per one. Like I said, it's like it's fucking 62 food. And if you want a comparison, meat stew only gives you 50 food, 20 water, 25 health. Yeah. So compared to hobo stew, so hobo stew does 14 more food, 7 more health, and 10 more max stamina bonus. Meanwhile, meat stew is I'm just gonna go down the list. So it's food, water, health, max stamina bonus. You got 50, 20, 25, 20. Meanwhile, hobo stew is 64, 20, 32, 30. And hobo stew just takes rotten flesh. And what I hate to say, they nerfed rotten flesh. You used to be able to harvest it from dead bodies, from the zombies you killed, but now they made it to where zombies can no longer be harvested. Which makes sense to nerf hobo stew, but, you know...
Yeah, I might as well give it.
Sex with a
I
girl
don't like
whose
it.
bed is 80% plushies. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. Whoever prayed on my downfall, pray harder, motherfucker. I have music turned off. Why the fuck did I hear the daytime music?
Something's about to catch you. It's like a Sunday. I just noticed that I got like a message from the government,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't written it today. Like the app is so bugged. They're owing me like over 1K, but I can't. I need to send them like a receipt, and whenever I want to attach the document, it's like, oh no, you can't attach the document. It doesn't work. Error.
Bro.
So I hope that's fixed now.
Why am I getting so many songs that has the N-word? It's not the hard R, it's the A at the end. But still. I love this guy's music, but that specific track, it's like, bro.
Is he at least black?
Yeah. This guy's a remix artist, and his remixes are normally pretty good.
I mean, then to be fair, however much he wants to say that would have been just
True,
like
but
a
I'm a
little
white
weird, like a
person
white
that
guy
having
just
it on my stream. People would be like, you can't be listening to that. I'm like, but you can't listen to country music, black person. It's like, well, that's not fair. It's like, exactly. You can't talk shit. I can listen to your type of music. You can listen to my type of music, as what you would say. But at that point, you're racist. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, black artists have way more from the
They
fact
have
that
good
more
music.
people
They
listen
have
to
good
it.
music. I'm not even gonna fucking deny it. And then you get some of the people that are like, you can't listen to that type of music because you're not black. I'm like, so what does that mean? You can't listen to country music. You can't listen to dubstep. You can't listen to rock music. You can't listen to. They're like, okay, I get your point. And it's like, do you actually get my point? You just saying that to make me feel like you're not actually racist.
Oh, what reminds that reminds me of those people that had this with rap, where it's like, yeah, obviously that's
Yeah.
but still. But it was not the listening. I think it was someone analyzing rap music, and the beat was white.
I mean, true.
Well, how would you know?
There you go. That should be quiet enough for stream. Okay, no, that's too quiet now.
Why am I hearing people outside? Oh.
Because people are outside?
Yeah, but that makes no sense. You're seniors, so you should stay inside during this weather.
Wait, say that one more time?
They're like basically senior citizens. They should stay inside during this weather. And
People are crazy. People are crazy.
They're just so annoying when they're out.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this artist, but it's like, it doesn't fit the vibe of my stream.
Time to turn the K-pop on.
No, I'm going back to lo-fi.
I've like watched 2 or 3 streams lately. And they all were listening to K-pop music, like so unrelated to the stream.
Mm-hmm. I had to refresh your Discord icon. Now you're on my stream again. Yay! Bro, let's be honest. Lo-Fi Girls got like the best lo-fi shit.
Agreed.
I'm gonna listen to summer lo-fi stuff. I haven't listened to their summer lo-fi track. And if I'm not mistaken, lo-fi is not as loud as the music I was listening to, so I can turn up my YouTube. Maybe something like this.
Yeah,
this should be good.
Lo-fi should be pretty background music.
I fucking love lo-fi. And you know what's funny? I actually found a job site that I really want to work at. They fucking play lo-fi at the job site.
Have you applied to it?
Oh, I already did. I already got an interview.
Let's go. Is it looking good?
It's a pizza place. But it's like a mom and pop shop. It's nothing like Domino's, Papa John's, shit like that. It's a mom and pop shop.
Oh, so it's not big. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's way better.
It's not super big. They play lo-fi, they play jazz, they play classical music.
It'll be a good morning when
and
you
for
buy
me,
something
like, that
and
is
get the
way
fuck
better.
outta here.
I won't lie, and this is just me. What I really hate at my previous job site.
You want some? I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you
what is
did
it?
that when you didn't buy anything.
Okay, that's a fetch. That's easy. This one's
Look,
pretty
Monkey,
easy as
good
well.
luck. You better not. You know the drill, asshole.
Sorry, focusing on selling
A
shit.
sale is a
again.
sale. What's the matter? All that gawking at goods.
I hate Trader
and that's
Rex.
all you buy?
I hope Trader Wreck dies from alcohol poisoning. The only reason why I say that
think-
because Homeboy's an actual alcoholic.
There's a little friendly fire today.
Why is that?
Just because of the alcohol poisoning.
Dude, he's an asshole. Like, every other trader's nice. Every other trader is enjoyable to be around. Not all the times, but most of the times. And Trader Wreck is always like, I hope you fucking die. His exact words.
He's a positive.
I'm like, motherfucker, what do you mean I hope you die?
What did I do to you?
Yeah, what did I do?
Like, the crazy thing is, like, today marks 1 month of me not working at that place anymore, and I've done like gig shit, and they're running my my emails, like, what about the job? What about the new job? I'm pretty sure that's what it was about.
You know, it'd been funny if they're messaging you like, I hope you come back. Please come back to us. We really need you.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're not reaching out, and it's just the government. Yeah, they need to get, like, the government is just that. They need to get off my fucking back. You know why? Because I'm probably the only one that does not take money from them. I do not receive any money because I don't have a job. I do not get zero. They need to get off my back.
No, I know.
I don't get
I'm
insurance from them.
Why
I don't get
was
anything.
saying, you know, that it would have been funny if they said that we really need you and that you need to come back. Is like they were trying to get rid of you at the end really quickly or some shit like that. And That it, like I said, it would be fucking hilarious if they were basically trying to beg you or something.
Bro, what the fuck? I just read the email, and the woman was like, "Oh yeah, I wasn't really successful looking for a job for you, bro. You were doing what? I didn't know she was like scouting for jobs. Bro. I didn't even know that. What a surprise!" And then she was like, "Yeah, I know you don't want to like drive out of like," and then says my city. You don't want to work outside of said city. And I'm like, bitch, what the fuck? I told them like 100 kilometers around my city is fine, which is like, what? How many miles was that? Probably like about 80 or 100 miles. Let me check. I told them I'm willing to move.
Yeah.
Like I've applied to so many jobs that are.
That's the
yeah,
funny
it's 60
thing.
miles.
So like the same shit with me, right? So I had a job location that was like too far from me. I'm willing to like, you know, work. I'm willing to work in locations, but with how far they tried making me go with the injury I had, because the audacity of the insurance company, they were like, well, why don't you take a bus or the tram and then walk to your location? Well, I looked at the tram. I would have to walk for 25 minutes to the job site. And if I was to take a bus, it would still be another 20 to 15 minute walk. And they were like, well, that's still better than not getting to the work location. I'm like, motherfucker. With my knee injury, and this was like at the start of my knee injury before the lawsuit, like with my knee injury, you expect me walking 25 to 30 minutes just to get to a job site that I'm getting paid half the amount of money that I'm owed, because they expect me to work full 8 hours, right? But 8 hours to 9 hours with only getting half the pay.
Yikes. Yeah. Good riddance.
Well, that's why the lawsuit became a thing. Because I'm not working 8 to 9 hours per day for half the pay. By the way, it was minimum wage, so we're talking about my normal pay, which to a lot of people is a lot of money if you were in California. The minimum wage at the time was, I think, $16 or something like that. And they were like, we want you to work for half of that. So I would be working for $7 an hour, basically, for the same amount of time, when even at the location, if I was actually to apply to the same place, would still pay me the $16 an hour. So what they were doing were illegal.
Yeah, they have to pay minimum wage.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the minimum wage is here. I bet it's less, like 12. I think it's countrywide. I don't know. I don't know the minimum wage. What was it called? Yeah, 12 euro and 82 cents. I was pretty up to date. I didn't know that. Oh, it's 41 cents more. Slow it down, cowboy. Holy shit. 40 cents more? That's crazy. I don't think, is that a livable wage? I don't think so. I'm not sure.
In your country, maybe. All I know is that here in California, like 12, like is it 1250 euros or 1250 US dollars?
It's 12 euros. Let me see what that would be.
I think that's at least like $9-10 USD.
Oh, it's 14 US dollar. It's
14.
almost the same.
Okay.
Let me see if this is. I have to put a dot or a period. I forgot. Currency. It's $15.
Okay, that's still not bad. You know how much I was earning in North Carolina as minimum wage? So, and here's the thing. This is the federal minimum wage, which means basically that this is a requirement that you have to pay your employees at the minimum. So some not countries, but states do pay you a bit more. But in California, like I said, it's like 16 bucks. So cool, that's pretty good. In North Carolina, I was earning, what was it? I was earning $7.25, which is the federal minimum wage. Which isn't a lot of money.
No. Okay. I could actually send them an email now. You know what the funny bit is? My own mother, since I've been applying to stuff, I have to like fill in my nationality and stuff because my citizenship does matter for some stuff, like some things I apply to. And I also had to recently change like my ID. And my own mother didn't know what fucking citizenship I had. She did not know. And she tried to argue with me about my citizenship. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, right? I was like, no, I have this one, and she was like, no, are you sure? I was like, yeah. Full on arguing,
bro.
It was like gaslight girl boss. At least I could send them the fucking email, so I get my money hopefully. Soonish. And I was told by them that I should try applying to, kind of like getting money, but I kind of don't want. Because then they can
unemployment type shit, or
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what my lawyers told me to do, and I tried filing for unemployment. They're like, well, you're not eligible because you weren't actually fired. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, you weren't actually fired from your location, so you can't file for unemployment. I'm like, but I've been unemployed for almost 3 years. They're like, yeah, but because they didn't fire you. I'm like, I understand that, but I'm unable to work. They're like, then try to file for disability. I tried filing for disability. They were like, well, you can't file for disability because you don't have a doctor's note for that shit. I'm like, but I'm disabled. Even like 2 other doctors said I'm disabled. They're like, yeah, but your primary doctor didn't say you're disabled, so we can't see if that's actual factual or not. I'm like, what do you mean? 2 doctors said I'm disabled.
Hey, think here it's also if when you quit, you are not eligible for receiving money unless it exceeds a time, I guess. There's money. There's 2 different social things. There's no real like disability money, though we don't have that. There's early pension. I guess that would count in a way. But that's a pretty rough step. Of course, if you're in better health, you can start working again. But it's pretty like total. Like if you apply for pension. A doctor basically has to verify that you're not going to be able to work. in a very long time at least. If not, I think even forever. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like I said,
I never-
I literally had a doctor say, 2 doctors say, yeah, no, you're pretty much disabled because you have 2 syndromes. I not only have Hoffa syndrome, which is like a fatty thing in my knee that prevents me from walking normally, and if I do walk normally, it hurts like a motherfucker. But I also have a torn meniscus because of the Hoffa syndrome, because I was untreated for so long. So I'm hoping we can sue and get money out of it via they took so long to treat me that I now developed an extra syndrome, and they're going to try to pull the card of, well, you were too active. I'm like, what do you expect me to be for the past 3 years? Sit on my ass and gain weight? Because if you want me to, I can charge you the bill for what is it called, a personal trainer, because I would love to get back in the shape I was previously before.
That's crazy. I might actually try to fill out this thing to see if I can, if I'm eligible.
Yeah.
But I guess, I think considering my income, so since I still have an income,
Yeah.
not just not a job, which they want a secure job. I guess mine doesn't qualify secure.
Mhm.
I think I would be getting like $12 a month, like. But then, if I do this, they could like demand shit from me. They can force you to cooperate. It's not like you don't really have a choice with that. But still.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have an issue with them, you don't have to properly cooperate theoretically. I go, if they invite me, I go. That's the thing I have to do. But if they say, yeah, you need to work that job, I could just say no. What you gonna do? Take the money away I'm not getting? Huh.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But I don't think they would do that. I know everybody that works with me, and they're very nice people. They're residents.
But yeah, like I said, that video I sent you earlier with how the American healthcare system is, sadly, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's crazy. I probably would have tried to like rig the video. Immediately cancel.
That's what a lot of like poorer people did, because if you had insurance, even though that it was the lower quality of it, you weren't qualified to get that lower copay. And it makes no sense because it's the same service. So you would think somebody that's uninsured would be punished, and they're like, no. Like, what do you mean no? You're telling me, a person that pays my bills on time, me that does this, that does that, and it's like, I don't get this? They're like, well, we can't force somebody to pay something when they can't afford it.
The solution would be affordable health insurance.
Guess what America would never do?
Yeah, that's like the one thing you'll never see America do.
There's a lot of things you would never see America do. Number one, help with homelessness. But instead of doing that, yeah, no, let's just keep building new houses for people, and then those people can't actually afford it anyway. Oh fuck, I forgot the quest item. Drugs.
Oh
god. It's only one singular egg.
Oh, that's amazing. They did receive the email thing is sent to them, so no denying
anymore. They can't say they haven't. I got the official, we have received this from them. That's good.
Watch how they try to be like, no, we didn't, you know.
Yeah, no, it was more so. You have like the web. You can obviously you can go in person, but you have to go between 8 a.m. and I think 10, so fairly early. Nobody jobless is up that early, to be fair.
Hey Aries, theoretically, if I was able to get you 7 Days to Die, would you play it?
Yes.
Check your no, I'm kidding.
But you shouldn't spend your money.
I don't have that type of money to spend. If I won the lottery, there would be some hints.
I have it on my list for like.
Congratulations! Here's your reward. Chop, chop, dumb fuck. Oh, great. Here you
If
go.
I get the bonus
Don't
payment.
spend it all in one place.
But I've been waiting for it for.
I'm gonna make you. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
I also like, think it's like really funny that I went to like talk with my like what's called a caseworker, and she was like, "Oh, why can't you public transport?" And I have like a doctor's notice and therapist notice.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use public transportation because of my disability and my disorder. And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, that is free." Like we were talking like for a good half hour about me not like how to get to the workplace.
Yeah.
And I was like taxi, and they were like, what about the bus? I was like, I can't enter a bus.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the Japanese stuff that they're doing, which I really wish they did here in America, because there's more people that are like that than in Japan, where they had remote workers. Like, you had people working at grocery stores as the robots, but they had like robots that you would control. And it would still be considered you working, but you would get like not as much pay as I guess in a normal person, which it would be, I guess here in America would be considered what is it called, discrimination. But it's like, if the person's so disabled, so immune compromised, I understand why you would want them to have a full paycheck, and I completely understand that, and they should, but pay-wise, it probably, like, half the pay from their paycheck is probably going to the robot maintenance, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why they get paid not as much as a human worker. But they're still receiving enough pay to, like, say, pay for groceries and shit like that. But since they're living with someone else, you know, if, like, say, if they tried living on their own, they're cooked. That's all I can say. They're cooked.
Oh my god, this episode fucking. I wanted to reply to the, like, I've received an actual longer message from one of the people, and I wanted to reply to that. Can't fucking find it. Oh, there. Oh my god, it's amazing. I can actually click on it over the notification bar, but I can't manually look into this. I also love how they have the like rigid language.
Mm-hmm.
I will send them my application overview. I actually like talked about that with, I don't even know if I can do that, whatever. But yeah, I talked about this with the caseworker. I was like, oh yeah, I have like an Excel
document where I list all the places I applied to, and I showed to her and was like, "Oh, that's amazing." I'm probably the only like person that did that ever. Like most people that go there, I have to go there because I'm disabled and they're like I'm high risk of not being able to find work.
Mm-hmm.
Like we ignore my education and everything just because I'm disabled. I'm on the risk list for them, so they are egging me more towards getting a job.
Yeah.
But I told them the first place that says they take me that I currently apply to, I haven't applied to a lot, I'm going to just take that job. Because I'm being fairly picky with where I apply to. And you have like a month or so, I think it's more, it really depends, but at least a month, where you can also quit without any repercussion. Like there's like a trial time. You can quit, they can fire you too without a reason though.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Here in America, they can literally just fire you with no reason. It's not like with you where it's like a week period. It's more or less they can fire you for no reason because they felt like it for as long as they so like you could literally work there for 12 years and they're like, yeah, no, we're just gonna fire you. It's like, why? Because we just felt like it. Why did you feel like it? Because fuck you.
Yeah, usually, so terminations always have to be with notice here. Unless it's like
Damn,
those...
I wish they had that here in America.
Yeah, it has to, I think it has to be a 1 month notice or something. But I also think it has to be in the contract, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
But there is one thing, like the termination without a notice. I think it's called extraordinary termination. Basically, you have to like commit a crime for that. I need to look it up. I learned that actually. I should know that, but I'm not working in HR, so I don't need to. For my own sake, I know that I will never have this situation, so I don't care too much.
Fair, fair.
So... There's so there's extraordinary and orderly firing. So the other one has to consider like a time window, like they have to give you a notice.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is like you go out. What is it? Oh, I didn't know this. This is new. Okay, so they can fire you if you use the work phone for private stuff.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
And internet as well. Ooh, I did that. But I think it was, we were allowed to use that in our free time, the internet, I'm pretty sure. Because we had, like,
use the internet for porn.
I not once actually did that, but I should have. I watched.
There's some motherfuckers that are that horny to do it at the workplace, which I can understand at certain locations. I hate to say it, it sounds weird to say that, but there's certain locations that I can understand it. Number one, spas. Or massage, being a massage worker. You know, the one place that I can never condone, two places I can never condone people looking at R34 or porn while they're on shift. Number one, I was going to say, schools, specifically anything below college. Number two, elderly homes, retirement homes. Cough, cough.
Looking, that actually happens a lot though with the elderly homes.
I mean, let's be honest here. There's some. I hate to say it. This is gonna sound weird as fuck. I saw one person that was at the elderly retirement home. She was actually kind of hot. Now, granted, she was wearing a fuck ton of makeup, but she was kind of hot.
not the MILF standing right.
No, that was a motherfucking gilf. That wasn't a milf. That was a gilf.
Another wonderful. You know. Okay, be careful and
Yeah, the
not to get
retirement
yourself
home
killed.
here, yeah. Okay, then the second. So, using your internet or a telephone or work phone without being allowed to for private stuff, that gets you fired right away.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. I feel like that should give you a warning.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
not-
say I can see that as a warning, but not like instant. Get the fuck out. You're fired. It's like, why the fuck am I fired? Bro, I thought that said 300 meters, not 3,000 kilometers. What the fuck?
I have to say, I have used my phone for like my work thing for
No,
for
it did.
not-
Okay, I'm not crazy.
I work with a family member at some point. They were in another division, but sometimes because we would just like Skype each other.
Mm-hmm. Well, technically,
Because
it's kind of work related because you both work at that. This is a military place. I'm cooked.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of related. It was not to outside, but we weren't allowed to make outside calls either way. I always did that on my private phone. That also means they don't block your number.
True.
Like workplace is picking up when they see it's another another corporation or shit. Nah, no, on my private phone.
Aries, I got a question for you. Should I be a loot goblin and loot this place before I activate the quest? Or should I loot it then activate the quest? Because whenever I activate the quest, it respawns the loot. But I really want to turn in this quest before the end of day 12. And looting it, then doing the quest might make it an all-day thing.
Then I'd say start the quest. No double.
That's fair. It's not even a military base. It's a ranger station. So
Oh, I also this looks very new. Oh, it is 2012. You can get fired for discriminating one of your colleagues or superiors. Fair.
that
Then
is fair.
for
Yeah,
sexual
yeah.
harassment,
That's also fair.
I know someone who wasn't fired after sexual harassment. Then threatening.
Was that towards you? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. They get a warning though, but they weren't fired. But I guess they don't have to fire you if you commit those acts. They don't have to. They can still keep you.
POV, you make a phone call to your family member, you get fired. POV, you sexually assault someone, you just get a slap on the wrist and be like, you're okay.
You're okay, but don't do it again.
Yeah. That's something
That
we
is-
sadly
that
can
would-
see happen.
Yeah, that's very realistic to happen. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's like you weren't supposed to make
This is
this
all-
phone call between these hours with your family member. It's like, okay, what about Aaron that sexually assaulted / raped this person? Oh, he's fine. What do you mean he's fine?
He's fine. He's a nice guy, we can't ruin his life. What's he going to do without a job, guys? People. Don't forget about him.
He can't get
That would-
another job
it will
anywhere
get
else, so
fired.
we clearly have to keep him here. So you're okay with a rapist, but you're not okay with someone just calling their family member for either family emergency or fun. I know I'm throwing shit out of proportion, but still, that sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah, I feel like the browsing in the internet without being allowed to, and okay, the work times not properly taking those, but I feel like those should be like
Broad,
wrist slaps
in a way.
first.
There's a dog here. Uh-oh.
Like sexual harassment should be mandatory to fire someone. It should be mandatory to fire someone that did sexual harassment. And I
I don't know. Rehabilitate sexual predators. I don't know. I don't care. That's another topic for another day. But if they commit those acts at work, they should be fired from that place.
I agree.
Then committing crimes. I'm pretty sure that's outside of work. But
If you
theft,
commit a crime out of work, it's like, okay, well, it's out of work, so, you know, I understand it's a crime, I understand it's bad, but it's out of work. Who fucking cares?
yeah, but that's why they can.
Scratch that, I say who fucking cares. There's one specific crime that should be cared for at all times. Whether it's outside of work or in work.
Predators.
Yeah, I was gonna say child predators, specifically.
Fair.
Those motherfuckers
Yeah.
should never have a break. Those motherfuckers should be... You know what's funny? I told my brother, I'm like, those motherfuckers should be executed instantly. And they're like, well, what if they didn't actually commit the crime? I'm like, oops. I'm like, why would you even want to take that chance? He's like, well, I don't want to take that chance, but you know, there's actually have been people that been committed of a crime that they didn't commit it. I'm like, how many of those crimes have you heard outside of America? And they're like, he's like, well, not that many. I'm like, well, that's only here in America. Americans like telling people that they committed crimes when they didn't.
I mean, they could also just do this when the evidence is 100%, because there are cases.
Okay, yeah, I'll say if the evidence is 100%, yes, absolutely execute them on the spot.
Then I think it's fair. Like, differentiating is not that hard in that case.
The major thing, and this is just me, like, there's been some, and I'm not saying all, rare cases where somebody that has enough money able to actually forge a DNA test or something like that. But then again, at that point, you're cooked no matter what. I'm sorry to say, you're cooked no matter what.
Yeah, it's done. What can also get you fired is consuming alcohol or drugs during or before work.
Like before, like directly before your shift, or like before, like in all before?
I would say before, because technically as soon as you get off work, it's before work. I think it's like if you still
have
you're
alcohol
still,
in your
like,
system.
Yeah, I
Drunk.
feel like if you were like drunk out of your mind, and then they might take an issue with it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
But I don't think otherwise.
I was gonna say, like in all, you can never drink while you're working this job location. Yeah, no, good luck. Especially in Germany, good luck. Although then again, I hate to say it, there's less alcoholics in Germany than there are in America.
I don't know. I feel like it's so normalized here.
Well, because you guys drink, I'm gonna pause my game. You guys drink to enjoy the drink. You don't drink to get piss-ass drunk to forget your regrets. There are people who do it in Germany, but it's not so normalized that where if you but most alcoholics, I'd say, stems from America. Now, there are alcoholics, but like the mainstream alcoholic, that the ones that are mainstreamed are from the United States.
I feel like mostly if people would like to do escapism, they do cocaine here. Because a rave scene is big and stuff, I think they do cocaine.
Yeah, I can see that.
I've seen people actually take a line. I was invited to a birthday party at some point.
Oh, I've been invited
just,
to a graduation party back in North Carolina, and I refused. One of my friends said, yeah, no, they were doing cocaine, they were doing fentanyl, they were doing weed, all this shit. I'm like, bruh.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
very
was just
easily peer pressured, so if I went to that party, I would have done I would have done cocaine, I would have done who knows what else.
I know. I'm so out. But they like the group. They offer once, and if you say no, they will not ask you again for the entire night. They only ask you once out of like courtesy, and then they're not asking again. So they are good in that way. But I was told weed would be there. I'm not a fan of, like, I've never smoked. I've never drunk anything. I've never taken any other drug. And I wanted to say that one.
Yeah, no, I'll say out of every drug, weed is probably the best one, especially for pain, because I've taken weed once before, and it helped with my leg pain, so to say. Not the weed specifically, but like the CBD that was specifically made for pain. And holy shit, that CBD oil, I will tell you, it works better than Tylenol, it works better than pain medication, it works better than prescribed pain medicines, especially codeine pain medicine. And on top of that, it's not that addictive compared to codeine. Codeine, I already was starting to form an addiction for. Even though the dosage wasn't that high, I was forming an addiction for it. Tylenol, I had an addiction for. I got off of it. The other one that I mentioned, what the fuck is Tylenol? Fuck, I already forgot the name of the other one. But one of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not. I have to say, I'm not like a big fan of like weed smoking. Like I see CBD and like as it's something different, like the drops. That's different.
No, that's why.
But like smoking weed is just kind of wacky. Like I feel like people that smoke weed are like they're worse than like nicotine smokers. Because weed is like nicotine is seen as boring, and like old people smoke like nicotine, and like a lot of younger people smoke weed and go like, oh, weed is cool, edibles, and you know they just like get into this. They just mostly it's also like mentally unstable people with depression, and they just smoke despite like it being common knowledge that fucking weed messes with you when you're not feeling well. And it's still smoking. Like nicotine is addicting, but smoking itself is also the addiction. So smoking weed isn't just the same. And you're also burning. So you're still burning your lung, still inducing lung cancer. It might not be as bad as nicotine, but still your lung is getting burned. But like I see CBD as like something entirely different to like smoking a book. Because I've heard like a lot of people that like work out use like CBD oil on their joints or like muscle fatigue. And I don't see how that can be addicting.
It's not addicting, it's more or less, I guess the only addicting process in a way would be more or less towards the, hey, I don't feel pain that much right here, right now. So that's the only addicting part that I could see.
Yeah, it's kind of like hand cream.
Yeah.
Putting hand cream on. But I don't think it's...
Or I guess lip balm as well, because some people who don't take care of their lips and shit like that.
Yeah, lip balm and hand cream, like that stuff's
It's
also,
not
like,
addicting, it's more or less just something that people get so used to that they just keep using it.
Yeah, but I don't also think you can overdose drugs if you don't consume them, but you're not supposed to. But you can actually like just takes so much. But I was also like probably one of the only people my age that was against like weed legalization.
Mm-hmm.
But Germany is horrible when it comes to like drugs and like the alcohol. They sell so much alcohol here. The nicotine business is really big here.
In my country, in a way, beer is considered an alcohol. If I'm not mistaken, beer in your country is considered a soft drink, right?
No, it's definitely alcohol, but it's a light drink because we have 2 stages of alcohol, like high percentage, and beer is considered a low percentage, like wine, but it's still like considered alcohol. It's just like that people who's aged 16 are still able to drink it.
Yeah.
Really fucking, that should not be a thing for the sake of the child's organs. They always try to like argument with, yeah, but they get used to it. Yeah, but not good.
More to come. Not with what you said. I finally found my first sawed-off shotgun in my game.
But yeah, there's definitely like a glorification of drinking here. But can't be helped. People have to know on their own. And I also think a 16-year-old is old enough to know it's not the smartest thing.
Yeah, but you also gotta realize 16-year-olds want to be like, oh, I'm so cool, look at me, guys.
Yeah, that's what I think of, like peer pressure too.
It's not even peer
And
pressure, it's just more or less that they want to be seen as cool.
Yeah, that's how weed feels to me.
Yeah, no, I won't lie. Like, I will say there is one specific weed that I suggest to anyone to try, and the specific weed strand is called indica, and the reason why is indica works kind of like melatonin. Specifically, what I'm trying to refer to is like a gummy. So like, say you eat it and bada bing bada boom, you're high as a you're high, but you're not like high to the point where it's like you're tripping balls. It's high to the point of, I want to fucking sleep. I want to take a nap, you know?
Yeah. I guess that's fair, like it's something better.
Yeah. It's kind of like with my drunk that I have currently going on right now. I'm like, I want to sleep, but at the same time, it's like, I want to chillax. The one thing I will absolutely recommend to everyone, don't ever, and when I say ever, get high or super drunk and play VR.
No. I can see how that's. I'm just always like, I have like a friend that is like, I don't know if she qualifies as like an alcoholic or not, but she only drinks at parties, but didn't happen too regularly, but when she drank, she had blood poisoning and shit, like she was getting hammered. She completely overdid it in like a night, and just, you could pick her up at the hospital like a week later. Because she was overdoing it while partying, because she just didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
But it's not like a problem per se. But otherwise, I always say don't like drink when you're sad, or like depressed or something, like in a bad.
Yeah, using alcohol or weed while you're depressed, it's like the worst thing you can do. I can tell from experience. Because once you use alcohol or weed, in my experience, not with weed, but with alcohol, once you use alcohol with depression, it sticks with you. It's basically your antidepressants, but then at one point you start drinking, you keep drinking, and then you get to the point where I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep drinking till I pass out. And then you keep drinking, then you keep drinking, and then eventually either one, you throw up or you do pass out. And then in the morning you fucking regret it.
Yeah, that's why it's not good.
No, I do have loot here. Fuck, I totally forgot about that shit. Big booby lady.
Sure is a wonderful afternoon.
Dude, they didn't
Okay,
even
I'll
give
be
her
there.
fucking tits this big. Holy shit.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
What'd you say?
They really put the boob to the max.
I've got just the job for someone. Whoa, this is a dangerous one. Safe supplies, right here.
My mom worked like with addiction. What is it called in English?
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna turn up my graphical shit to ultra just to see what this shit looks like. I'm turning everything on max. Just to see. This is research purposes, people. I'm looking at her tits respectfully.
In 4K.
Oh my god, I'm already done fucking... No, I'm not done loading everything. Apply. No, I am done.
Business. Stay
Okay,
safe out.
her tits are about the same. Her fucking waist are... No, her tits are a little bit different. Why am I still getting like 54 FPS on ultra quality? I won't lie, ultra quality and fucking high to medium quality looks exactly the same.
Yeah, I know. I rarely see the difference actually in games like this.
I'm gonna go on high. Grass distance, medium. Water quality, low. Train quality, keep that the same. Motion blur, nobody fucking likes motion blur. Particles, let's turn that down a little bit. Apply. I literally don't see a difference. And my FPS is 64 constant, 70. And her tits look the exact same, and her face, so I don't see why ultra, you know, lags me that much.
Yeah. I mean, if the tits are the same, it's not worth it.
I fucking agree.
Time for breakfast. Yippee.
It's time to goon.
I have to see if I can eat this actually. Like last time I ate this, I had like random symptoms that could maybe be allergic, but I highly doubt it. But I still have to pay attention to it now.
That's fair, that's fair.
It's just feta cheese.
It's what?
Goat cheese. Just goat cheese.
I could see that. I could see you
hate
being allergic to goat cheese. Not like you, but like certain people.
It would be funny, like allergy-wise.
Why don't you like cow products?
Oh my god, like cow milk and stuff just tastes like it's bad. It always tastes like it's turned bad.
I won't lie. My best experience with goat product is goat cheese. I never experienced goat milk. You know what the best milk is, and this is a lot of people are gonna see me as a freak for this, but the best milk, in my own opinion, is human titty milk.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say horse milk because I had that before.
Oh, what milk?
Horse.
You talk about horse cum?
No, horse titty milk.
Okay, that's. I was about to say, Aries, I might have to rethink our friendship.
No, like proper milk.
The only reason why I say human titty milk is the best compared to cow milk. Well, most things are probably better. No, cow milk is pretty good. It depends on the pasture and stuff like that. You know?
Arguably, in your, like, defense, human milk is the only one we're supposed to drink.
Well, when you're younger, yeah. Now, people might ask, do you still drink your mom's milk? No. You know why? Her shit's dust. Her shit doesn't exist. Plus, I would never drink my mom's milk. That's fucking freaky deaky. I'm a freak, but I ain't that big a freak. Get the fucking dog.
Like some dudes, like I don't remember what the guy was called, but his wife was pregnant and he was just like suckling. Like TikTok, I'm saying TikTok, and I was like, bro, that's freaky. That's fucking freaky. Drinking away your child's milk, kind of fucked up, kind of funny.
Hey kid, look at this. This is supposed to be your meal. Nah, it's mine, fucker.
Where the fuck is that sound? I constantly think my cat is being like loud.
On purpose? Oh.
It's just sleeping. They're so loud. They're the first to complain when someone else is noisy, by the way.
Speaking of people who complain, you know what's funny? There's actually been people here in the United States where they, what is it called? They live in a neighborhood where people help one another and shit like that, and then you get a Karen that basically lives in said neighborhood and they completely fuck that balance. There was this one person that basically was like, you know, if you're gonna fuck that balance, I'm gonna fuck you up. And she basically she found multiple violations within their house, the person that complained. Multiple violations within the house. Oh shit. That's a fair. multiple violations within her house. They actually extended over the property line. They did multiple other things that were absolutely illegal within the United States, and it was fucking hilarious. That sounds what?
Very chaotic.
Welcome to America, motherfucker.
My throat is like scratching really badly right now, but I think that's just a coincidence. But it sure is a funny one.
Winky dink.
I can die.
I'm not gonna lie, I do miss some of the old buildings here in 7 Days to Die. Fuck, I totally forgot to wash my bed sheets today. I took a shower today, but I didn't wash my bed sheets, so I guess I'm gonna wear long sleeve shirt and a long sleeve pants, just so I don't get old skin on me, I guess you could say. Because ew. Like, have you ever taken a shower and you forgot that you cleaned your bed sheets and then you slept on said bed sheets and it just felt Or is that just me?
Yeah. I hate like dirty bed sheets. Especially after a shower, I always try to change them, but I shower like daily, so I don't want to change my sheets daily.
Normally I do change my bed sheets, but I forgot this time. I forgot, I mean, I literally only have one bed sheet that fits my bed.
I got so much. But I have like blood on my bed like a lot of the time because of the coughing. So I need replacement. And that's like, it takes a second longer than just like washing them with the blood.
No, I know, but I'm just sitting here like, blood isn't normal, especially with just coughing.
Yeah, no, it's because of my lung disease.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
But I will. It's like very like, I don't have it too much at the moment. It's getting better now that I stopped working at that shit place. From like my lung issues, you could think that I work in the mines or some shit, but no.
Right?
They just shitty people. One of those like
I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. That was 7 barrels. I did not expect 7 fucking barrels. Just as FYI, ferals are like not the most damaging, but they're pretty high up there.
Yeah, they're just like stronger enemies, right?
Mm-mm. Another fucking feral.
Yeah, they always have the glowing eyes, though. Like, they're big.
The worst part is that this one was a fire feral, so he hits me, he can set me on fire. I don't normally use my guns, and I'm gonna semi shit talk the people who I've been playing the multiplayer world with. I understand, you know, hey, you want to use your guns, but early game, using your guns is a death sentence. Why, might you ask? Well, if you use all your ammo before Horde Night, you're stuck with melee. You can see why that's a problem.
That's basically every, like, survival game, though, that has limited ammo.
Mm-hmm. Drugs. What did Genshin ever do to you?
Just Genshin just flashed me with the brightest widescreen ever.
Okay, yeah, fuck Genshin.
Again, they do it multiple times. It's not even like they look screen being white. It is as well. It's like really bright as fuck white. They also have this animation where the door opens and just flash. Huh?
I hate games that do that, honestly.
It's just so unnecessary.
Oh yeah, did you hear the recent news with Call of Duty?
What happened? No, I haven't.
They're doubling down on doing the game / developing the next game, Black Ops 7, to be more childlike.
Oh, it's Fortnite all over again.
Basically Fortnite, yeah. I'm sitting here like, bro, Fortnite did it right. You guys can't do it right. And you know what's funny? Most of the kids that fucking play your game, yeah, guess what? They don't like your updates as well. They're like, no, only the older fans don't like our update. No. Even your newer fans, your childlike fans, they don't like it.
Yeah, I'd say the only ones buying the recent updates are the older players, because they just like, they basically got a Mind subscription. If COD releases, they have to buy it. Children don't have that kind of money. Like, it's basically the only people that buy their like collections are collectors. Like,
collectors, YouTubers
too. Like content creators that work with that. But yeah, the kids ain't buying any of this. Also, shouldn't children be not playing this game? Like,
No, they shouldn't, but no. Which I
They
find
start
that
to
funny
play-
because you have the NSFW bans going around currently, and you're telling me you're gonna make the game more child friendly?
Yeah, like what the fuck is that about? I was going to say they would have to like take so much of the game out just to appease it to children. Which they're legally required to do. If they allow children, they have to make it child friendly.
But they won't. Gonna make it the same exact way.
I've wanted to play it for like a while.
Call of Duty is not worth it. The only Call of Duty that's worth it is Black Ops 2 or Black Ops in general for the zombies, and then you can mod the fuck out of it. The only thing that ain't worth it is how expensive it is. $60 for a non-modern game? That's kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I only play Modern Warfare 3 and 2, I think. But I think 2 was free. Like, there's no way I have to like take keys and unlock this so I can do a quest. Like, it's just so maybe I'm stupid, but this game is so complicated. Like, there's different currency, there's so many different events, there's so many characters, the map is huge. The menu is like, the UI is completely overloaded. Maybe people consistently played since the release and never stopped playing for longer than maybe a month.
I'm actually dead. No, I actually survived. Holy shit. Somehow. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, fuck. Did not expect the fucking experience of radioactive fucker this soon. Bro, I literally shot that and didn't see in a single arm. I'll come back to loot this. I just want to finish this fucking quest.
Playing Genshin for more than 10 minutes makes me feel dead inside. With the dialogue skipping. And the dialogues themselves are like cringy. Hear me out, I like cringe, but there's a limit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Like, there's no way I have a quest called Catch the
cooked.
Kitty, the lolly character. Genshin, you know. And there's
Also, I think Genshin is, as far as I know, the worst community when it comes to like lollies. Like hands down. I've
Could
never
be.
seen like, I've never like okay, fair maybe some niche anime or something, but I'm talking like games. I'm really trying to think about any other games that have this issue. But they know what they know their target audience. They know what they're doing.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wait, so what is with the radioactive guys?
They constantly heal unless you have a mod that prevents them from healing. And I have said mod, but my major issue is that they have so much fucking health. My currently weapons and all that does not do enough damage. And they also do more damage than ferals. So
what was the infected thing last time? Is that something else?
What do you mean by that?
Like the guys that, where it was 2 that chased at you? What were those? I know, I don't remember. I don't know what they're called. When you were in the hotel.
Oh, the spitters? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to experience them till way later, but... Yeah, as you can see, the fat guy that normally only gives me about 100 to 200 XP gave me almost, gave me 2,000, almost 3,000 XP. And now there's a storm, so I'm stuck in here for the next 3 minutes. I like the storms, but I also fucking hate them.
Yeah, I think they were a cool detail.
They're a cool detail, but they're extremely annoying. Like, at least allow me to have an outfit that'll allow me to last. I just realized since I died, I failed the quest. I'm pissed. Nah, I'm pissed. I literally had that quest done. I just needed the fucking... I can make a level 2 hunting rifle. Ooh, okay. I may make this. So I'm literally stuck here now. Yay.
god.
What?
I fulfilled a quest and they randomly want me to go somewhere. But I was stood like actually right next to where I had to. Quite funny. Oh my god, this game kills me. Oh, this game kills me. It's about to get out at 4. I just want to collect my fucking thing. I just started a random quest. That's not good.
Yummers, cat food.
Cat food is the best.
What to eat?
Yeah.
Totally, I agree. That is such a cringe addition. It made it to where if zombies are outside during the storm, they run.
Oh.
They literally made storms that punishing. If you're out in the storm and zombies see you, they will run towards you. On top of that, you only can survive in the storm for 5 seconds. And that's if you don't have the badge. If you have the badge, well, you only can survive 15 seconds in the storm. And it's not an insta-kill, but it's more or less one of those where it's like, it will last a little bit, and it will kill you. I think it's like 15 seconds, 20 seconds. So basically, if you don't seek shelter during the storm, you'll die in like 15-20 seconds. It takes like 5 ticks of damage per second, 5 to 10, which with 140 health, you can die pretty quickly.
Yeah, that does sound fast. I do like the idea that it kills that fast. I guess just like having it do damage is enough punishment, no?
Yeah, but to have the zombies run like it's nighttime and do more damage, nah. You know, I just realized what's crazy with nature is how a salmon, you know how big salmon can get, right?
Yeah.
So how they go from a tiny egg to a giant, that big of a fish is fucking crazy.
That's true. I never thought about it like that. But yeah, they do get really big.
What'd you say?
I never thought about it like that, but yeah, they do get really big.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's actually crazy. Nature being nature.
I still find it crazy that we literally farm fish. There is fish that is born just to be slaughtered and put on somebody's pallet slash plate, and most of those people who not most, but some of those people who eat said salmon decides to throw it away because they don't like it. Specifically Atlantic salmon. Atlantic salmon is the most farmed salmon out there.
Yeah, isn't it like that a bunch of people don't like fish in general?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. I'll say steelhead trout is probably my favorite, and I wish I could eat it more.
I'm trying to think of that one fish that I like a lot, but I don't know what it's called in.
Oh shit. The fucking storm finally ended. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at YouTube.
The fish is called the Dorado sea beam, apparently. Bream. That's the one I like.
Why are you attacking me? It's not. Oh fuck! It is nighttime. Oh yeah, did you see that video I sent in the group chat though?
Sure, wait, I have to see.
You gotta watch it. The fucking song's catchy as fuck. By catchy as fuck, I mean it kind of baps, slaps, whatever you want to say. Damn, king salmon, it's almost $70 per pound. Damn, I was eating like a king. I didn't even realize that. I literally we caught 2 king salmons when we were in Alaska. I didn't know that those motherfuckers were that much per pound.
Yeah, that song is catchy.
Anyway, I'm gonna crack open a beer.
Oh shit, I'm already getting tired. For some reason, I just could not sleep to save my life. I slept from midnight to 2 a.m. And since then, I've not been able to do sleep. At least I did one responsibility. I sent them the shit. Though I have to say it was not my fault. They didn't, for some reason, allow me to send it. I tried to. But this is for like some reason like crazy to me. Like you get so much like free stuff in Germany, and obviously there's bureaucracy, so you need to fill out document shit. But you still get stuff for free. And so many people complain that they have to like file a document or you know. But like you get stuff for free. The least you can do is like fill out a document with your information.
You know the one thing I'm glad I never heard from my father though, when he dropped me off at school, or my mom?
To what?
Have a W day at school. Don't rizz up too many gyats while you're there.
I would probably.
I would kill myself there on the spot.
Yeah, I'd probably like hang myself in gym class. Jesus Christ.
There was one person, like there's this one YouTuber that did that as it's an April Fool's prank, so it was last year's prank, but there's this one YouTuber that did it to his kid, and his kid just was like, "Dad, I'm gonna kill myself," and he's like, "Don't do that." It's like, that's not a good thing to say. He's like, "Then don't ever say that again." I'm like,
yeah, You provoked him.
I'm like, damn, I feel for this kid. I feel for this kid.
Yeah, that death threat was provoked. I'm on the kid's side.
I'm pretty sure
I
that
would-
if the dad didn't apologize, the kid probably would have done it. Especially since it was in front of his friends.
Yeah, I never understood why some parents feel the need to just embarrass their child. Like, it's so on purpose.
Like, I understand doing it behind doors, right? Like, you know, learning the lingo, but doing it in public while the child's friends is there? Nah, you're cooked.
Yeah. That's why I say that's like so. I feel like that's on purpose. Like,
Absolutely,
nobody in their right
absolutely.
mind. Like, but so many parents do this. Though I have to say, like, this, what you just said, I'm not even gonna repeat that. That's.
I don't remember what the
That's
fuck is.
traumatizing. But, like, saying that in front of other people, nah. No.
Fuck that Farrell.
But embarrassment is a good teacher, I suppose. You know, to never
You're not
trust
wrong,
your
you're not
father
wrong.
again. From now on, you take the bus to school. That's the lesson learned.
Oh, you know what the sad thing is? So listen to this, right? So my sister's school, specifically my sister's school, they don't have a cafeteria. They have where they make the food, right? But there's not a cafeteria to where you can eat in, so they have to eat outside. And you would think, okay, that's not too bad. They don't have awnings, they don't have umbrellas, they don't have anything. So they're in the beating sun of California, which, by the way, is really hot. And when it rains, guess what? They still have to eat outside.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, like, not having a cafeteria is
No,
wild.
it should be criminal, but it's not here in California. In every other state, it's basically criminal. But here in California, no, that's acceptable.
Yeah, the children should have place to eat, and they should have food available to them.
No, I agree.
Now I
agree.
also think that the food should be free, like one warm meal.
Like I sent
the
in the
children-
group chat. Yeah, no. Here in America,
We
it's
don't have
sadly.
hunger either.
Well, I was going to say here, sadly in America, food for the kids are not free, especially when they're required to go to said school.
Yeah, I hear it's not free either, but I think you do get it for free when you fall into poverty. So both the parents don't work. It should be free, but usually it's not. My parents, but that was like in Italy. You also have to pay.
Well, the thing is, I can understand paying if it's like a good meal. Have you seen American school lunches?
Yeah. I don't. It's been like so long since I went to school. I don't remember how lunch was. I remember university lunch, but that's like different. That was like a proper like restaurant thing almost.
Yeah, like shit like that. I can honestly understand why it could cost money, but something like
Yeah.
here, I'll try to get a photo of it.
Yeah, like university or college students, they can get their own money, like stuff. Of course, they're poor too, so. But I think can college students not also apply for food stamps?
There you go. Yeah, no, college students can. That's the type of food we got for lunch.
Yeah, that looks. Oh, I wish I had pictures of some of the shit I got. That shit.
No, that's literally something I just looked up on Google. Now let me put in prison food, and I'll show you a comparison.
I think I've seen that before, like prison food compared to school food, and the prison food was better. I wonder how our prison food looks. I didn't have the honor to be in prison before, so I don't know.
Here you go. This is probably a kind of, it's not too good of a comparison, but this is probably one of the better comparisons I can find currently.
Oh, this is really close by to where I live, actually. This is how a prison close to where I live has their food. The only thing that I see is that's a lot of fucking, like, that's a lot of potato. That's a good portion.
For what, the American or the school or the
No,
prison?
the one I sent, the picture I sent from our prison. Look, see how much more it is than what's on the
Okay,
like,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a potato fan. I fucking love potato.
Yeah, same. That's a good deal. That's like sauce with meat.
Because also you
then
got on
beans.
top of that, potato is like what is it called? Potato's a really good filler. Which honestly, I should put that shit on my diet.
I love how the jail food is also a lot healthier. The school one is basically just like junk. Or we had, like, I remember we had like Schnitzel Day. I remember this. We had Schnitzel Day. We had pizza, like proper pizza. Not like sloppy American school pizza.
Hold on. Let me pull up
Schnitzel
something.
Day is like once a week too. Like, that's very German. I feel like
Yeah.
having that once a week.
No, absolutely. Let me pull up American early 2000s school food, if they have it. Oh, let me look up something else. American school food before the Barack Obama. Before Barack Obama. Yeah, no, this is something I actually was served before in school.
That's our school lunch. That's also what I remember our school lunch looking like.
That this was before the Barack Obama administration. We still got the True Moo, but we actually had proper cut carrots and peas. We had garlic bread. We had cranberry stuff. We had pumpkin. This was like Thanksgiving stuff, right? But we actually had proper food back before the Barack Obama administration. Where's another good image? Here's another one. This one's not like too good of an example, but like when we had fish sticks, right? And we had actual corn. I can't take an image of it. Why not?
But yeah, the picture I sent, that's basically how the lunch here looks.
There we go. So like this is probably a better example. It's not like the best, but this is the only other image that actually reminds me of my childhood. But it is fish sticks, like actual fish sticks, not like the pre-frozen shit. They actually made this on site. Corn on the cob, and then you had your applesauce, chocolate milk, and sometimes you had like an orange juice maybe on the side.
Maybe this is just me, like, but the portions look so small.
The portions were pretty small. Where's another one? This is another one. This is actually another one where you had like full meals. That one was a little bit smaller. That one was more, that specific meal was from oh my god, I forgot I was not paused on my game. That one that you saw is specifically for people who couldn't buy school lunches. And then when the Obama administration came in for school foods, they had that specific image for they didn't have that specific image before. That's how it looked like if you could not pay for your school lunches. Afterwards, if you couldn't pay for your school lunches, you had shitty bread, like whole wheat bread with peanut butter. That's it. With milk. That's all you got. You didn't get fish sticks. You didn't get corn on the cob. You didn't get fucking applesauce. You didn't get chocolate milk. You didn't get orange juice. All you got was fucking peanut butter on whole wheat bread and whole milk. That's it. But this
The
image,
milk is like such a culture shock, to be honest. Like, we never had. We did have milk, but it was like your choice of drink. You know, it was not that everybody just had it.
what I just sent you is before the Obama administration. What you see there, that is the bun was meant for the chili there. And then you got green beans, like whole green beans, not like mush. Because back in the day, you would, not back in the day, nowadays you get mush green beans. And then cauliflower, like whole cauliflower, you don't see that anymore. And whole strawberries, guess what? You don't see that anymore. You see like pre-processed shit in like plastic tins, not like actual fucking fruits, vegetables. You would see just in plastic tins nowadays.
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel like the strawberries are the thing they cut out.
Oh yeah, no, they cut that shit out really fast.
That's like probably the most expensive.
Funny enough, they weren't. They were if they didn't fucking, you know, get them from local shops. But guess what they didn't do? They didn't get it from local shops. They decided to get it from the most expensive spots that they could. Why? Because they're lazy. Like, this is one thing I really hate that I experienced. I experienced both before and after the Obama administration when I was going through school. Before, the food was great. The main thing I really loved, it wasn't just the food. What I really loved about it was the fucking trays. You had actual plastic trays or metal trays to eat off of. Then afterwards, they replaced those with styrofoam trays. And then they got rid of, styrofoam. So they were like, oh, we're getting rid of bio waste, or we're getting rid of certain things for you know, not for discriminatory, but what is it called? Recyclability. I'm like, you're using water to clean the dishes. That's all you're using. And yet you're saying styrofoam's cheaper? They're like, yeah. And then the other thing was, we didn't used to get carton milks. We got, what is it called?
Bottled?
No. Fuck, what is it called? Give me a moment, it'll pop in my head. Bagged milk.
Oh, okay.
And that shit, like, people, like, I'm not even gonna lie, people actually were trading. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. When, like, because when the Obama administration finally hit, there was people who were actually trading bagged milk for or not bagged, but those carton milks that I showed you for bagged milk because of how cool they looked and how, like, you know, more convenient they were compared to the carton milk. Carton milk in America, honestly, is way more difficult to open because you gotta try to open them, and if you don't open them right the first time, well, then you're, I hate to say it, you're fucked. You're cooked.
Oh yeah, it's when you try to open a treat, if you fuck up opening and like tear the tear thing,
Then you gotta rip open both sides as well, basically, for the carton milk. Damn, I've been streaming too long. I streamed for 6 to 7 hours. And I streamed for another 4. I streamed for a total of 11 to 12 hours today. God damn. I think I'm gonna call it a night for now. When I say call it a night, I'm probably gonna watch anime.
That makes sense.
Specifically,
wait, do you want to
I was gonna say specifically in VR chat.
I was gonna say, do you want to continue?
Yeah, I kinda do. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night for stream. And I'm going to watch my anime. I kind of want to show you my multiplayer world that I got going on right now, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of a bad idea because I don't want to add time on Horde Night because we're on Horde Night right now currently for the multiplayer world.
Okay.
What can I show currently on stream? I got Ultra Kill. Okay, cool. I don't know. What I do know is I need to play some From the Depths again. I've been giving that game too large of a break, but I've been getting too much into other games. The main games I really need to get into playing, whether on stream or off stream, is the finals and Fortnite. I don't always need to stream those games. That's the main thing I need to get through my fucking thick ass skull. Is that I don't need to stream them. The one game I am going to stream is Dark Souls 2 or Doom Eternal, you know, shit like that. Cult of the Lamb. I mean, I could play another save off stream, but I could do one on stream. City Skylines, I could probably play that on and off stream. Steel Hunters, I haven't streamed that once, but I need to play that game more often. The Long Dark, I could play that game probably after I play more 7 Days to Die. One game that I should stream, and probably earlier in the day with all my lights off, and my blackout curtains on, I should play Darkwood. Darkwood is a fucking indie horror game. A lot of people heard of it and then they forgot about it. It's a good game. I like it. It's a good horror game, personally. It still scares the shit out of me to this day. But one game I really need to stream is Raft.
Oh, true.
I want to fucking beat that game. But I don't want to beat it without either you or Max. I mean, Max can, I hate to say it, can wait. Because Max is more busy nowadays. I'm not gonna, like, you know, crap talk Max, because, you know, Max is busy nowadays, and Max was trying to solve an issue currently. I can't go into too much detail on stream without, you know, assaulting private information in a way. But to the people who've been wondering where Max is, Max has been dealing with real life shit. And didn't want to try to stress friends. Any more than that, I feel like I'll be stabbing into personal information. Another game that I might want to play on stream, whether for shits and giggles, is Kerbal Space Program, and another one would be The Binding of Isaac. I really want to play Binding of Isaac. I had someone buy the game for me and every single DLC, which is like almost $80, and I'm like, why? They bought it for me, and they're like, because I want you to play it with me. And I played it with them for like 4 days, and then I haven't touched it since. I need to play it. So at least they make it, at least make them feel like that they're, you know, that they didn't waste their money, because I wanted Binding of Isaac. I wanted to play it for a long ass time since it came out, but I haven't touched it because I don't know. I feel like I've been carried too much in Binding of Isaac. But as of now, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. There's a lot of games I really need to play. The number one game that I need to play, like I said, the number two, forget all I just said. Another game that I can play is Repo, and I want to do community night on that, you know, where people can join playing Repo, but the age minimum is 18. So you have to be 18 plus to play Repo for a community night. But as of right now, I love you all. Have a great day, great night, whatever time do you guys live in. I hope to see you all tomorrow. If not, that is completely okay. But I shall see you all later. Bye bye. Peace.
No. I booted it up.